Okay. As soon as Steam decides to load, we are going in. I've never seen a loading screen for Steam. Oh, okay, we're in. Oh, this is the last day for the spring sale, so if you want to buy anything, here's your last warning. Here. What the? Oh, disco. Okay. We're good. What segue? It's so, abrupt and awful that I just completely demolished what a segue is. Have a good one. Wait, what? Yeah, everyone avoiding spoilers. See you later. The left? Middle left. There we go. Oh, we had it on Sims. Right. There we go. We're in. I'm still thinking about that segue. Oh, I don't know why you all are acting like it was so crazy. I thought it was perfectly normal. Fairzinos. Yeah, I've had a bunch of stuff in my cart. And I'm like hesitating. Stuff that I really want to play, so I should just do it. It's a really good price. Some visual novels and stuff that are pretty cheap right now. So I'm like, okay, I should just bite the bullet. But I have such buyer's remorse. It's always so hard for me. Hi, Chowbot. Thank you for the 8 months.
Congratulations on finishing Homosexual Underground.
Thank you. Except, did I finish the Homosexual Underground? I have not been there. I definitely finished thinking about it. But I have not seen the Homosexual Underground. I'm starting to think it's metaphorical. I'm a little let down. Not gonna lie. What do you mean there's not an underground with homosexuals hanging out? Underground. And I can't go to it. Okay. Oh my god, indigestion's killing me. So. Oh, I remember. We just gave the bad news to a woman and had to tell her that her husband died. It was pretty awful. It's pretty awful. It was actually one of my favorite moments of the game so far. It was so well written, so well done. Tonally, I felt awful. Felt pretty terrible. There was a line that I kept thinking of that Kim said. It was in response to Harry being like, what else can we do? And Kim's like, there's nothing else to do. And he's like, but what about her children? Her and her children, like, how are they gonna go on? And Kim's like, they just will. Like, damn. Yep. That one sticks with me a little bit. Yeah, we didn't screw it up. I got a good roll. I did not fail in telling her. The real Homosexual Underground was the 8 hours we took to think about it on the way. True. The real Homosexual Underground is inside your heart. It was inside your heart all along. Okay. Oh, we have some stuff, like some time-sensitive stuff. Steban's meeting, his communist meeting at 10 p.m. The Cape Side Apartments. Completely just fooked this up. So we gotta try again on this. Get boots off victim's feet. Why? In order to succeed, the body has to be down. Autopsy has to be finished. Kim has to be absent. He wouldn't approve. This will be devilishly tricky, so don't beat yourself up if you manage to send the body to the processing without getting hold of the boots! Alright, challenge accepted. Find all armor pieces. You want all the armor pieces. Deck yourself out in full metal battle hardened glory. No! This might take a while. Like a long while. We could go back and talk to Egghead, I guess. We can't do anything here. 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 I don't think I can watch this yet. Access the harbor and ask for Evrart Claire's help. Oh, I don't think I can access the harbor. I definitely don't know who this is. Hold on. I'm gonna try something real quick. I want to talk to her so bad. Tier 3!
Game really said
Tier
don't take it too
3.
hard if you want gamer enough to get the boots. Lee K.
Tier 3! Hi, Memento! Thank you for Tier 3 6 months in advance! Oh my god! That's so nice of you, thank you! Thank you also for almost 2 years. Very long time, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they really said, don't beat yourself up, kid. You might just explode the body in the meantime.
Is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with
Can I try shooting him again?
By lividity. On his chest, a fading web of tattoos. The cargo.
Of course. You come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dream.
I guess we can't shoot him down. That's really unfortunate. Kuno, do you have anything to say about this?
Does Kuno care?
Oh! Talk to Manana about the armor? Okay.
You should thank him.
Okay. Ooh. I feel like suggestion is leading me astray here. He said you're now the king of the entire Jamrock? He would love this.
North Jamrock? Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up. Kuno doesn't do south. Doesn't fuck with the madre.
Okay.
Kuna appreciates you recognizing him as the sovereign of Jamrock. Though, North Jamrock, that is.
I knew he'd like that.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I'll remember this, Kuno.
What is
I'll
this?
say whatever.
Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. You got fucked bad. Now limp the fuck out of here. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Oh.
Yeah, real interesting.
Okay.
Kuno
I'm off.
doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Yeah, I can actually probably turn this up. Sims was a bit louder. Yeah, talking to Kuno is always, sometimes I'm even a little gagged. I'm like, damn. The mouth on these kids. Oh, wait, I can WASD. Again, I'm used to Sims where I have to, like, cross my whole body. Use arrow keys. Yeah, the game has a lot of great lines that stays in the mind. Yeah, it is, I don't think it's any stretch to say that this is one of the best written games I've ever played. It's got some lines that read like poetry. A lot of the dream sequences, the introspective stuff, some of my favorite. Well, it is only 11 AM. Kim, what do you think about this? Ask about the tattoo's possible meaning. I don't have evidence on them. I still have not followed up on this because the body's still hanging. Find booze and drink it. Oh, I could do this to get some EXP. Still haven't found the lady driver? Oh, Joyce. Hold up, wait a minute. I love the voice acting for the internal voices. Limbic system, my beloved. Kim, are you ready to rebuild communism? And attend the homosexual underground?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I'm always roadblocked here with her.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've better not tie the fourth day to the bat stalemate.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
On the contrary, officer. There are yet camioners you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. In a time like this,
Where?
it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbor. I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects. Until you come up with something at that intersection.
She's simply not.
I'm so mad that I'm indebted to her at this point, and even though I found my badge, she still won't say anything because I already made the deal with her. If only I had known where the badge was and did that first. If only! Oh, you can see the fish out here. Oh. Well, have we talked to these guys recently?
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul. If
How's
he's
it
got
slow?
principles.
Hi Mike, thank you for the 22. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Last time I cut my hair this short, I was pretty scarred, but I've been feeling it. It's been nice not to use as much shampoo. I do have to style it more though, which has been a pain. I can't just like wake up and I have to do something with it. Otherwise it flips out in weird ways. Okay.
Yes.
Anything else?
The terrain here provides an interesting... no. It was left by
No.
heavy artillery fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
I don't think I should tell him that I'm attending a communist meeting tonight.
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Forgot we talked to him.
Sadly, no. It was the
This must have been a long
foreigners
time
who
ago.
brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Two should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel
I understand.
bombs.
I'd bomb this place
We
too.
didn't so, and we lacked caliber. This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely,
Blood ground. You got old Rene going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked too.
He would blow up if he knew you were rebuilding communism, true.
He
I think he would
approves
kind of
of
just
the radical
combust.
approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Evachol.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table.
I'm surprised you could go back through all this, actually.
What do you think?
Commies just don't understand how money works.
No, they don't. But I'm sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting rabid commies, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains,
Oh my god.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence.
Stupid music on the radio.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they want. It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Okay.
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight.
I forgot about a lot of that. I mean, I knew his angle, but... Can I steal his sandwich yet?
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer.
Ah.
How may I help?
-1, threw the bull into the sea. +2, replace the bull.
Sure, officer. They are the good guys around here.
Oh, I need this guy.
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. The blind leading the blind doesn't even begin to describe it, is what he said.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Okay, Give.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is...
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs... Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just as...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple.
No.
Interesting. Because I need to find that guy. Okay, well...
an old call box. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
So
and
mad
an
about
electric
this.
freezer.
Do I have enough? Oh, 69, nice. Not enough. Wait. Not enough. Sometimes it's hard to see if I can level up or not. Well... I'm gonna go talk to our friend upstairs. Oh, it's dark. Oh, he won't walk forward when it's dark. Interesting. Okay. Hey girl, how's it going?
it's you again.
Oh.
Are you looking for a die?
Well, can I order another die?
Sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce
Kim,
one
you
die
should
per
order
customer.
one. They're lucky. Okay, I guess I'll leave. Never mind. Yeah, I need a point in physical instrument. So I can try my checks again. Is everyone awake? If you weren't before, you are now. Good morning. Hi. Do you mind if I shine this in your face? Excuse me? Excuse me? Once I can stand still? Okay.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Changed my mind about your friend, the lady driver. Wait, what is this? What do I see in his eyes? I don't know.
What? But I told you she's my friend. Please don't make me give her up,
Oh.
detective. Get someone else. There's a ton of drivers here.
Yeah, I don't want to do that, but I haven't,
Thank you, friend.
found another way. Unless there's a driver I'm missing. I also feel like Joyce wants us to talk to another driver. Oh, what is this? Some cigarettes. +1 intellect, -1 health. Okay. Wait, you know what? This will get me some EXP, so... it's time. Okay, here we go.
There it is.
Electrochemistry.
Brave little army in your pocket. The first smoke.
It's come down to this. I need the
20 brave
EXP.
souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Pull one out of the pack.
You picked the best one.
I have to
This
go through every
soldier is
step.
fat and succulent.
People
What
are
are you
watching.
waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people.
Oh, hell
Johnny
yeah.
Thundercop
Rock and roll.
Fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants.
I'm a superstar.
With a flick of the thumb,
Oh, I have that
there's
thought.
fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Classic.
The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
Okay. What are the repercussions if I do this? Is this perhaps a carcinogen? Dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe in.
Repercussions? There's a high risk of glory, with a mild chance.
Glory?
Cool genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that.
Cool factor.
It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true.
I dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe in.
Warm smoke
My
gets
next
sucked
one.
down into your lungs.
Intellect
Immediately,
raised.
You feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
Plus
A
30.
nostalgia
Boom,
for
baby.
Yourself, the man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button.
Tutorial agent.
Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization,
Oh.
visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but
Oh
damages your
shit!
health.
I did not know about this buff! What the? I just unlocked new icons here. Kim be like, Kim smokes! I feel like if I'm gonna do anything, smoking is the one he's gonna judge me the least for. As opposed to, you know, like, snorting coke or getting drunk. Oh shit, well I have no checks to do. I could have used this before all the checks that I failed. Yeah, Kim must be very intelligent from all the smoking. Right, that's how that works. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Kim right now with his strict one smoke a day. Is it only one smoke a day? Well, I guess this is my one smoke a day.
Yes?
I have big news, Kim. Tell Kim about how you no longer obsess over your sexuality.
Okay.
I have managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing, though.
What?
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Why do I feel like he just said that to appease me?
That's the truth.
It's the truth! Drama confirmed it. Kim Kitsuragi, a part of the homosexual underground? One second. I have the perfect sound effect for this. One second. Once I find it, you're gonna be like, that's the perfect sound effect for this situation.
Gay!
Sorry to do that to you, Kim. I knew. It's the only one that I have on my. I said my Steam Deck, not my Steam Deck, my Stream Deck. Before there was the Steam Deck, there was the Stream Deck, and now I get confused all the time. I can't believe this. Kim's a part of the homosexual underground? We got another one.
Is this about the questions again? Because
oh, I gotta level up.
I don't really know anything.
Wait. This is big. This is big. Boom, baby. All right. Let's. Wait. I need to put it in. I can't fuck this up. Physical instrument, right? Let me just save this again. First, homosexual underground. Next, communism. We already got Kim on board with one of those. We can get him on board with the second. Yeah. This is how we radicalize Kim Kitsuragi. Unless he's already radicalized and I just didn't know it. He might already be. If he's a part of the underground, what else is he a part of? Who are you, Kim Kitsuragi? Okay. Let's go. We got people to punch. And freezers to open. I sprinted back to my computer. The declaration that Kim is gay. I did not accept this. Also, a part of me is like, maybe he's just saying that to appease me. But then drama confirmed it, so what? Harry's got his own gaydar going on. Alright, Measurehead. Let's do this.
Has only worsened since the last
I smoked a cigarette. I got this.
Really let yourself go.
Fuck, that's 58%. Volition says do it again. Scab leader's advice. Both of these are +1. -1 suggestion is against it. Me when I don't want to listen to suggestion. We win these. The confidence in chat is yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it because I definitely don't feel it. Okay. Please, God. I need to get through here, please. 58%. We win these! Ah!
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed.
I am the law.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now go.
Kim about to draw his weapon again.
Cardiac arrest.
I'm never getting in, ever, ever. Never. Ever. I'm sorry, but I'm over it. I'm over it. I've been commenting this guy so many times. Crazy, the game just crashed. Looks like we're gonna try again. Yay. Real Disco Elysium gameplay. I feel dirty. I feel gross. I don't like doing this. This is not what the game is about. But yet, I'm so tired of grinding my ass. For nothing! For what? More failure?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Oh, I have not. Wait. It is so hard to get these skill points. It takes forever.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
She's finally just like us. I feel dirty. Look at Kim about to draw his weapon. He's so sexy for that.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you.
I think I have to hit him again.
The sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lips.
I think I chose this last time. I was like, what should I do? Because I was like, ain't no way a 360 flying spin kick is gonna do anything. Well, time to perform a 360 flying spin kick, I guess. Pow! Killed him!
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno. Press the button. Welcome to Revachol! I think Welcome to Revachol is really hard, but there's no press the button. Just press the button. Okay, this is second best.
You slam your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely.
That's what I'm talking about.
Rolling to the side.
This is why he's top tier lieutenant.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
The lieutenant makes haste towards the door. I'm nosy. Curiosity killed the...
is still knocked out. He breathes slowly.
I knocked his ass out. Damn, Harry. I can't talk to them. Oh, wait, crate, hold on. New stuff to explore? Is this real? Somebody pinch me. We've been at this for so long. All it took was one reload. I'm so bad about that. I swear the game's rigged against me to fail all my rolls. Is this real? What reload? Yeah, you're right. I don't know what I just said. I feel like I just glitched out. What? What just happened? Did you all see that? Did you see me punch his lights out?
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Me when I did a flying 360 spin attack kick?
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Thank you, physical instrument.
Let's talk about our
This is why I put skill points in you. I'm just gonna act like that was the first try. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. See you later. Got places to be. Didn't this open? Didn't I press a button? Hello? Okay. Maybe I missed something. Going back up? Did Harry pull up a 360 spin kick out of his ass? He smoked a cigarette. That's why. See that cigarette icon down there? That's what did it. Oh shit, we're in. Ooh. It's very 70s in here. What's this? A book? So much. There's new things. Dewey typewriter. The Dewey Decimal System. Every worker equals member of the board is written at the top of the flyers. I can't believe I'm exploring a new area. Doors seem to be locked.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Ooh.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Alright, we're in the good timeline now. Where I succeed every roll.
Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing.
You think I would, like, get used to the failure? The feeling of failure? No. Every time it still really, really sucks. Really feels like I get kicked in the gut every time. Get knocked down a peg or two. Day 12? Day 12. Day 12. This is why the government doesn't want you smoking cigs. You would be too powerful. Biggest slash day of my life. If I let my eyes go completely out of focus. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
Yes.
Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
The drawer slides shut.
I win none of these! Someone left the coffee machine on. The dark liquid. Oh, I have coffee! Hold on. Hold on. Everyone hold on. Oh my god, this scar. Stuff. Good stuff. Oh boy. Did the kitchen live? Of course the kitchen lived. I don't know why you're asking such a thing. The kitchen wars? The ferocious battle? What the? It sounds like the kitchen was putting up quite the fight. You and I were hearing very, very different things. To be fair, the door, I guess it's a handle of the fridge, like, does not work. It's very loose and makes these loud clanging noises every time you use it. So it probably kind of sounded like cat attack. I got another donut and also coffee. It is almost 4 p.m. Lunch of champions. All right, I'm ready to do this? Succeed all my roles. What kind of coffee maker is that? It's so contemporary modern, you know? Like the futuristic style of the 70s. It's giving Fallout. Morale? Oh, I need some of that. I need a lot of things, actually. Kim just walked through the walls again. Need office shades, visual calculus, okay. Minus on the drama, though. Giant ass print on the pillow. Oh. Not the ass print. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. Radio's emitting strange buzzing sounds. Okay. Oh, we're going up. Oh! This is why jumping over here also works. Oh shit. Okay, let me just make sure I get everything over here. Ooh, another postcard. That's why I didn't want to sell them.
The file cabinet stands steady as the drawer slides shut.
Me when I'm just a dumb baby that fails all my rolls. Oh, what's this?
An
A phone?
imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you.
Time to play Omegle
A note
again.
on the side says, "Tokens are." The
I love
machine
this.
swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Let your muscle memory dial a random number. We got this again. Heard your name. I heard my name.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952.
Ooh.
And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993.
We're in.
Calling. Calling.
Ooh.
Still calling. Then
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lemmy. How may I help you?
That's where his muscle memory took us. Blockbuster.
the voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Taking this time to fix my hair. Alright.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lemmy.
Do you know me?
No.
What is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Why did I call
Maybe
you?
you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
This is funny. Okay. My name is Harrier Dubois.
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one. It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
Is that... Is that, symbolizing something?
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Maine.
Because I figured that Harry got a divorce. Didn't really think about the loss of anyone, especially a child. Ooh. That could really, really make a lot of his self-destructive tendencies very, what's the word? I'm blinking. Not validated, but like, I can see why. There we go. Whatever that is. I could see why. And like why it got so bad. Like why he cares so little about his life. Because I figured he lost a lot, but ooh, that would be like... Because if he was someone who was reputable too, and like was able to achieve such a high-ranking position in his job. Obviously things were going well at some point until they weren't. He's just like shitting it away.
On the corner of
Why Kim would feel so bad for him.
a large neon sign hangs.
Explain.
inside
Thank
the
you.
building.
That's it.
Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door.
Ooh.
Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
Oh shit. Kim, I feel sad about Video Revachol 24 hour.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
Like he knows. He has to know.
It.
Any of it. Oh shit. I feel like Kim has always known. Just like how he knew about him driving the car into the ice. I had a feeling once we saw that scene, it's still my favorite scene in this game so far, is the realization that Harry drove his car into the ice. And how sad that scene is. And how somber Kim is when he talks to him. It's the first time, and the only time so far, that he's used Harry's name. Like, you could just feel his pity so viscerally. And usually he treats him with, like, a level of sarcasm, you know. He puts up this barrier between him and Harry and how to deal with Harry. But in that moment, he, like, really levels with him, and you can just feel his empathy in that scene and in his words. And it's just so harrowing, and sobering, and it's really sad. And I just felt like that was a little hint of something much bigger. Like, we'll get more scenes like that on a much larger scale. Like, also, what was he doing up here? Was he trying to jump or something?
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing.
We finally
The
got
white
it.
rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back.
Like, Harry was crashing out so bad, he needed someone there with him to tackle this case. And, like, the department was tipped off or something, but no one from the department wanted to come to his aid. Like, Harry has burned so many bridges, like, no one wanted to take up that responsibility. But Kim volunteered. That's what I feel like happened. Even though he's from a whole different precinct. And these precincts don't normally work together. I also feel like Kim at one point may have looked up to Harry. Or at least, like, the image of him. Maybe he had heard about things. Because it sounds like Kim has heard a lot about Harry's precinct. And he really admires everyone that Harry works with. So I'm sure he admired Harry. Because Harry is, like, top of the ladder. So to hear, like, maybe his hero of sorts, I don't know if he viewed him that way. Like, has fallen from grace. Like, he wanted to stick his neck out to help. I don't know. Kim's a very empathetic person.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
We have a lot of new stuff. Oh, I forgot about these. Whose idiotic idea were square and beige plastic frames anyways? Beige is a color that does not look good on anyone. Not to mention that seeing the world through these exceedingly thick lenses feels almost nauseating. Oh, those are my glasses. My prescription level is so high that my lens is like that thick. It's like a magnifying glass. Except it's inverted because I'm nearsighted, so it makes my eyes really small, actually. Instead of big. It would be farsightedness. +2 encyclopedia. Discover your inner Beano. -1 perception. Nausea-inducing hell glasses. Neat office shades. These are giving Katsuya. Close enough. Welcome back, Katsuya Suo. It's great to see you again. +1 visual calculus. Eye of the Reckoner. -1 drama. A bit dry. These were stuffed away in the Dock Workers Union office. They're perfect for scribbling down paperwork when the sun tries to get in your eye. Good for staring down suspects, too. Katsuya would know! He would know. Perfect cop glasses. Harry is Katsuya post P2. Don't say that. We do not wish this horrible life upon Katsuya. He does not deserve this. Oh wait, I didn't read this. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Yeah. +1 is Esprit de Decor. Taking back the streets. +1 shivers. Oh, know thy neighborhood. A police cloak made from heavy tarpaulin. It'd be nigh wind and waterproof if there weren't 3 bullet holes scattered on the surface. What the? The signature white rectangle of the RCM covers the garment's back. Harry? Not Harry in a shootout. Do I still need that boost on logic, actually? No. Big fan. Big fan. This is, I love that I still have this shirt. Where's... I don't have any undershirts, huh? Lots of jackets, though. God, I keep thinking this is a straight jacket. Damn, I got like 2. I keep the mesh one on. The mesh is such a slay. I know, they're so Katsuya core. Katsuya, I miss you. Everywhere I go, I see his face. I miss him every day. I mean, these are good bonuses. But... object... You know what? I'll wear it a little bit. It's a vibe with the mesh shirts. Oh, boy. The boots. The knee-high boots. The slay. Slaying right now. +1 perception. Wait. Oh, this goes around. It's a necktie. Okay. Lots of plus on drama. Like, so many of them are drama. I don't have any other hats. I gave away my really cool hat. Reaction speed. Yeah, Some logic. Visual calculus. Katsuya glasses. Okay, these are a vibe. Logic is really low now, but... Hey, visual calculus! It's so funny! Like, they give you so many slots to put skill points in, and I'm earning skill points at, like, the pace of a snail. I just find it hard to imagine getting enough skill points to fill a lot of these out. I just don't think that's gonna happen. And I got this bonus on like upping the amount here. Electrochemistry, composure, suggestion, visual calculus. I just don't think it's gonna do anything for me. Like, when will I need that extra slot? Sis Cyrus, hi! Thank you for the 3 months. And the Prime as well. When is logic not low? I'm still doing a good job of mitigating logic. For a while. Now it's back to being my lowest. Again. Oh, and sub-warfare, I guess. That one's lacking. Okay, this caffeine has given me a headache. I thought caffeine like helped headaches. Worth it. It tasted really good. Coffee. No, no caffeine. I started drinking a lot of caffeine. By a lot, I mean like compared to how much I usually do when I moved to Seattle. There's just so much coffee around. Also, Kerbex drinks coffee, so there's always just like coffee around. And I'm like, well, twist my leg, why don't you? But it's not my body's favorite thing. Blaming Kerbex. She does just make coffee though. I'm like, oh, okay, I need me to finish off the pot. No worries. I feel like I have to pee as well. Man, this coffee is just like ruining everything, isn't it? It tasted so good though. Hi Gus, good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. Last break, I promise, for a while. Keep getting up. I'm so excited, we have a whole new area. Okay, I'll let you... Oh wait, maybe I should pause it though. I need to chill here. Okay. Apatio is sleeping and she looks so cute. Sleeping cats lie. She's so cute when she's not screaming her head off. She has no idea that her mother left her. She's so at peace. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Oh no! Was it ever confirmed who Sesshomaru fucked? Yeah, it was. Oh boy, it was. Okay, can we wash the jacket here? Actually? Oh, what the hell? This whole time I was like, I just gotta get over there. And I could wash the jacket. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Ooh. All around you, great machines are in quiescence? We could go down here. White pine trees are printed on the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. Oh boy, we could like go way down here. Oh, wait, what's this?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use.
Oh, stop and go.
Seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh. On.
Oh.
Arrête. Off.
Close enough. Okay.
With a loud
on.
grind, the
Let's
crane
go.
shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Oh, okay. Any second now? Oh. Hope I'm not, you know, ruining anything.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
This crane was built with a purpose which has now been fulfilled to move this container. What's inside the
Who can
container?
say? All you know is, it's special.
I like special things.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Kim's really into the industrial machinery. I do remember that. Okay, I guess stop.
The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I mean off. Same thing. Ooh, another one. You see a faded industrial lettering on the platform? Oh. I think not another one. What's this? Money! Damn, we're rich.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container.
Man
Is
dancing
this like your
emoji.
thing with that wall again?
The thing, which wall? I have a lot of things with a lot of walls. Maybe? I can't tell. I think we should investigate further.
You do? Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I don't know, Kim. It just feels special.
It's a cargo container, detective. Just like all the others.
He does not trust my vibe check.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
It's still there. Hi, Poozle. Are you discoing? Thank you for the 62 months. How's it going, Poozle? gonna fuck this up. It's fine. That is a problem for future Lee. Knock on the door.
No reply.
I really thought there would be one.
The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Open the door.
Attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem
Let me in!
mechanically locked.
I'm like a cat. I need all doors open. I need to see.
To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Persuade the door to open? What if I got the 8%? What would that even look like? +1. Erratic yet thorough. +1. Been in the world for 2 days. Been in this world for many days. Money is all about trust. What is this even? Alright. Sorry, a siren had to go through my house really quick. Alright, we win these. We win these.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Fine, Kim, we're leaving. Fine. Really thought I'd win that 8%. I didn't rhetoric hard enough. The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. The speaker tower is silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below. True. Money! Kim, do you see this? We're swimming in it. Mind if I do? The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Oh! Well, that's probably not what we're supposed to be smelling here. To be honest, more money, okay. Industrial-sized thermos smells like burnt coffee. Oh, more money! Boom, baby. It's a whole jackpot out here. Oh! He's about to fall. The banner sags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red. Oh. Whoa. The coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. Is that a typewriter? I stare at a pallets leading up. Ooh, this is cool. This is not a fishing rod, is it? Oh, okay. Taxidermy fish that tells time. Oh, neat. Well, kind of sad it was taxidermied, I guess, but here's a monstera. Beautiful. Looks like some kind of philodendron here. I like the rug.
Is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
I do not want to be indebted to this guy. Oh fuck, this feels not good. I do not want to be indebted to a guy behind a huge desk. Oh boy.
With great effort, he straightens
This is
himself
the music.
up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Oh great. Okay. Let's get straight to business. There's a dead body in a tree. This is also the guy that the old man who's not about imperialism works for? I guess he writes for him or something. The guy whose sandwich I'm trying to steal. Oh man, that music's really cool. It's really faint. It's I love how dynamic the music is in this game, because it'll start out as like a beat or something very just atmospheric, and then it layers on as you progress. It's cool. Okay, let's get straight to business. There's a dead body in a tree.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
He gestures to a tiny chair opposite to his giant desk.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
The man relaxes into his chair and continues.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Okay.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair on the other
This chair is so...
looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
The lieutenant nods at you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
I'd rather
Please,
stand.
Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Oh, many main characters have their own theme. Neat. Yeah, this is one of those soundtracks I definitely want to look up after I finish. I just, I know it all is very heavily copyrighted, so that's why I don't think I would do a journey video of this game. As fun as it would be so hard to get around that copyright, I think. I don't know. I'll have to give it some thought, but now that I have a VOD channel, they'll eventually be up on the VODs. I just think they'll all get claimed, probably.
He's trying to throw you off your game, thinking you don't know your name. But you do. So the joke's on him. Ha ha.
I do now. Ooh, imagine getting here and you don't know your name yet. Interesting. I love how this game opens up because it's different for each player, like where you go to first. Me, Mr. Sky. First you can call me Harry because that's my name.
Excellent, Harry. Of course.
Slay.
That's your name. What else could it be? Now, please, have a seat.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
This guy gives me strong middle finger vibes.
Should you find yourself more amenable,
I want to flip him off so bad.
I'll gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you.
Not the failure.
Sit down.
It was such a close. Oh. Not volition failing me out of all things.
Excellent, Mr.
Okay,
Dubois.
leaves.
I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
It's giving me the same rebellious feeling that I would get in school when they would make us stand up for Pledge of Allegiance and I would stay sitting. And different teachers throughout my years would yell at me. Some teachers didn't care. Some teachers respected it. I'd be like, I'm not standing for this. This is weird. Try to wink back. You know what? I'll play his game.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
Yeah, I love the voice. I love this voice.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most...
What the hell? What if that killed me? What if I was on one?
It's violating your backside.
The chair collapses and I die right in front of him. That'd be so embarrassing.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Not me feeling protective over Gart right now. He and I have been beefing for days and days and days, but only I can beef with Gart. No one else can beef with Gart. Only I can kill Gart. No one else can have him. That's my rival. Absolutely not.
This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
I already found my own way. I'm going my own way. I don't think that's how that song goes.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
That's not enough. That's not enough to cover the expenses and then also pay for another night. He made it sound like it'd be like 100 real. I do not need this. Absolutely not. You can take your money and shove it up your ass. Take the comically large check, but don't say anything. Keep it. I'm good. You can take that comically large check and shove it up your ass!
Okay, okay. I respect the man with principles. No handouts, then.
He crosses his arms. That's great. Me and Harry shaking hands, not letting anyone control us. He crosses his arms on his ample midsection and sinks further into the chair.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
How does he know so much about me?
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
Fuck, that is the one thing he could checkmate me on, though. That's like the only thing I haven't done for myself is find my gun.
The world is swallowed by a black hole.
Damn! I'm taking so many hits just sitting here with this guy.
Escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
I'm not worried I got
Are
this.
you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
Ew, I hate being indebted to people. I hate when people try to hold things over my head. No. No! I'm not taking what you're offering.
It's not like you left it loaded.
Everything comes with a catch.
You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
He has my gun.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets.
Kim, Kim.
Always
turn to Kim.
2 barrels loaded.
No! No! I want to not panic so bad! The chair is killing you. You know what? Fuck it. We win these.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Mom spaghetti. All right, we have to remain composed. As much as I believe that anyone can cry, I'm not about to cry right now.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Fuck.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
I keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place. Alright, King, disassociate. Do whatever you gotta do. Just bounce back real quick, okay? We only have like 10 seconds.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk,
right.
papers on the wall.
I'm distracting him. So we can get a lay of the land. This is all part of my tactic.
Are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something?
Keep sliding.
Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
I'm melting. I can't let him know my weaknesses. I can't let him know this is uncomfortable. I don't care. Keep sliding.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
Thanks, Kim.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting
Bro
our
could not
time,
keep it together.
And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Thank you, Kim. God bless you.
Quick, here's your window.
Yes.
Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Okay.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Okay, alright. Come on, Harry, lock in. We gotta lock in. No, I cannot be indebted to him. I have to find something else out. I cannot. Even if it means letting the body decompose and fall on its own. I will never ask him for help. Absolutely not. I knew from the moment I saw him and I realized what his name was, it was over. I'm not asking this man. I want to talk about the hanging. I met Joyce. What's in the container that's outside your office? I met Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along.
Gotten around to her. Interesting.
One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation.
Oh.
Everyone is just pals here.
Oh, where are they? Just pals?
Yes. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Joyce said, oh, she spilled some tea on him. Yeah, she doesn't like him. That's right. It's just been a minute. Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances. However, Joyce seems to think the union is lowballing her. Why haven't you let her in to see you? What happened to the previous negotiator? Ooh, wait, this is good. It shows I know my shit. Yeah. Number 2.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He sounds annoyed. Ooh, we're pressing a button. This is good. You made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go? Me when I flex my brain.
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget?
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only...
Immediately turns around and calls someone that.
You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks.
I need to push him.
This man almost never angers visibly.
I need to make him angry. Why haven't you let her in to see
If
you?
she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances?
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
Oh. Man, I guess I could just go back and ask Joyce stuff. It's just been so long, like in real life, since I talked to her. Ow. My wrist popping. I forget what she was saying about Evrard. Exactly. I guess he beat her out of a election.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it, though you wouldn't think so by looking at him. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Joyce seems to think the Union is lowballing her.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
He slams his fist into his hand.
Okay then. Positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it.
Interesting.
My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
Brother's picture.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Okay. How do you know my name?
Oh, I know everything about you, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you. Very juicy stuff. And the word on the street is your memory is a bit hazy. If that's true, maybe I can help you out. Do you a little favor, so to speak.
My memory's fine, don't worry about it.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you would have a spot of memory trouble, well, let's just say a fat juicy folder could really fill in the blanks.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
I want to steal that folder so bad.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
The lieutenant inspects Everard over his spectacles.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Harry has some questions he needs answers to.
His eyes never leave yours. Ooh. Have another look at the folder. It's a red check. My drama's really low. I have so many... Wait. Congress Star, I can come back to this, right? If I skip it? Oh wait, actually I don't know. I feel like we're deep in a rabbit hole of dialogue. We win these. Unsure. Yes? The way I want to change my clothes real quick. Pretty sure you can go back. Okay. Okay, as long as you don't click on it. Okay. I gotta reorganize my drip for a second to win this check. Where did you get that folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Hate that.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
Oh, Kim just... Ooh.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
What kind of cop does it say I am?
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
What? I'm not apologetic. I'm confident. I'm sorry, it's funny.
Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
Kim suspects something. It went up. You know where I live?
Of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
I don't want to ask him this question. Sorry, cop is back. I never say sorry. I don't know how they peg me for this. This is terrible. I don't want to be a sorry cop. I'm worried I can't get back to this dialogue. Can I smoke real quick? No? Okay. I cannot light up a cigarette. How do we get here? Oh, I don't know if I can get back here. Right. Okay. Ow. Here we go. All in. Ooh. We win these. Ooh. This is so scary. I want to succeed this so bad. I need some kind of leverage over this guy. Anything. Okay, alright. I'm so scared. Okay. All in. Ooh.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
He knows everything about me.
That bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
Harry, I just know the things that matter to our friendship, and I want you to feel free to ask me about those things. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man, do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
You'd be a wonderful father.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from... Let's hear it.
Oh, I could have gone back here.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. Harry, had you asked me earlier, I could have used your help in dealing with a certain weasel. It would have really solidified our friendship. Sadly, the moment has passed and the weasel's back in its den. Nothing to do about it now, so get this. I'm just going to give you the information, because I like you, Harry.
I wonder if this was actually something, if I'd talked to him earlier. Because I realize I'm talking to him probably way later than the game intends, but it could present unique dialogue. Who is the weasel?
The time has passed, Harry. Were you not listening when I just said that? Pay attention, please. Now, do you want to hear about the hanging or not?
The weasel thing sounds fun. I'm so curious. Alright, let's talk about the murder.
Fantastic. Time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry. This is gonna be good.
So the lynching and the strike are related? How?
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Okay, how to clarify?
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Not hanging out.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Wait. Oh, I see. Okay.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Okay. Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
Wait. Oh, peacekeeping.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
It's so interesting. I love learning about how different these groups are, these factions of people, and how it like parallels to our real world. And how like same yet different things are, because in this world, the cops, especially the types of cops we are very they can abuse their authority, but not in the same way that we see cops in most nations abuse their authority. Especially like here in America. But they're like they're not taken seriously. So a lot of their power is stripped away and they kind of fell between the cracks. So in them falling from power, these other groups have risen to power and are abusing it in the same way that we know law enforcement to abuse their power, right? So in this case, the Union is very much that authoritative a militant faction. But what we know about unions is very like peaceful and like, oh, they're striking, and it's interesting how they play on that because they are striking here peacefully, but it's more of a guise than anything, and they're the most brutal group, it seems, so far. It's just interesting how everything's kind of turned on its head quite a bit in this world. I think it says a lot, and it forces you to think about things very differently against your own preconceptions of what these groups of people mean from like a first glance, you know? Wait, what is... I just realized you have the scarf on. Is it done? Not yet. Lee's just cosplaying the EU leader. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. This is my EU cosplay right now. As you can see. It's actually just keeping me really warm. It's nice. He nods to... Okay, they're like you guys said. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's also interesting to compare it to rhetoric that we've heard too, whether it's accurate or not. Yeah.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction,
Oh, I know him.
comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
It's so funny that Titus Hardy, of the Hardy Boys, causing a ruckus in the Whirling Rags, is the leader of the peacekeeping faction.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Liz.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members.
Yeah, he's talking about
Always
measurement.
working to advance their position in the local socialist
Little does he
democratic
know.
movement. Core
I took him
members.
down.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets. Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. Ooh.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Why would I do that?
Take the documents off him, and you take his power.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
This is your child on drugs.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Trevor! I don't know who this is, but I'm glad you're having this revelation about yourself. Love this for you, bestie. What will happen to the current occupants? I know. No, I'm so, like, God, every character we come across, I'm just always so blown away by, how well these writers understand these different political agendas. Like there's like a character for every angle, right? Like every type of person you've ever met, and how they are all, well, a lot of them are very self-serving and working to meet their own ends, will do whatever it takes. And some are like Everard Claire, right? They're able to finagle any situation to make things fall into their favor. And they don't care what they have to do it, and they work on this angle of like honesty and goodness. And they kind of steamroll you so that you don't believe otherwise. They got all the answers because they know that people like answers. They want someone to tell them what to do and what it all means. And so someone like Everard Claire steps up and they're like, I know how to handle the masses. I know how to get people to bend to my will. And then you get like I forget his name, the Sunday friend guy, who's very like evasive and fills a lot of conversation with just filibuster words that just don't go anywhere ever and runs you around in circles and is basically hedging bets that you are A, too dumb to understand what's going on and you buy it, or B, you get so frustrated that you're just not getting anywhere that you give up anyways. Like there's just so many different types of people that this game illustrates, and it's so well written. One of the best written pieces of fiction I've engaged with on like political commentary in general. And it's great that it's all fictional. I think it does it such a great service in terms of getting people to engage in ways that they wouldn't otherwise. It gets them out of their own biases. Because it's a fresh start. It's all fictional, right? But it uses real life concepts and real life attitudes and MOs and perspectives that we see in our everyday lives and have always seen throughout history. Genius. I don't know if I love it for me, but here we are. You know, some things just happen. That's just how life goes. Some things happen and you just gotta accept them as they come. Measurehead is part of the union, though. He was talking about scabs. Oh, damn, that was so long ago. I thought for sure when he was like, he was talking about strikes don't just bring about people like that. He was talking about Measurehead. Because, yeah, I know Measurehead's not on... He has his own agenda. He's not with the workers down below. Well, if it's not him, then I don't know who he was talking about.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Not the gentrification.
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that union attitude.
What do you think?
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martin A's, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing. Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes.
Not the not so thinly veiled threat. He was talking about the right to work guy. Oh, the leader of the scabs? I see. No, I haven't misunderstood Measurehead. I know he's not part of the scabs. I misunderstood who he was talking about.
But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs. Okay, fine.
What's in the container that's outside your office?
Dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Yeah.
You should at least try convincing it.
Thank you, Rhetoric. I agree. Gonna ask me how I got
Am I
in.
going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
I see.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
So he is with the Union. He definitely is doing it for his own reasons. Ooh, I wonder what they offered him. I am a terrifying death machine. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container? You don't have a window?
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Well, the Union is involved in the local drug trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No, I'm not.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I definitely think it's the latter. I don't care about my gun. Keep it.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility to this community. I can't have a loaded gun out in the streets.
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care about the missing firearm, and we are actively looking for it as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
Haha. Wait,
Yes,
can I
yes.
open up?
My best men are tracking it down. Some kids saw some other kids running away with it. Some folks said a paranoid schizophrenic might have it. Leads are being checked, Harry.
There was a
What's
girl that bought
Harry?
it.
You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead. It'll probably turn out to be nothing.
I think the only option I have of getting the body down is asking him for help. What is your morality worth, Lee? Not being blackmailed by this guy. I'll do anything to not be blackmailed by somebody. Like, you don't have power over me. Sorry. Like, I'm just gonna take that power right away from you by not caring. Watch me not care. Ugh. Curious to see what the dialogue is here.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
I'm afraid this might be my only option.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Or a community leader, help your community
I
out.
can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy.
Jean-Luc? Wait. Jean-Luc is Measurehead's name? I actually didn't know about that.
You can find
I guess I didn't
Luke
catch
down
that.
at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Now that he's back on his feet.
Yeah, no, I guess that is him. Well, there it is. I guess.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Whoa, we were locked into that for a hot second. They do say it while you talk to him. Yeah, I remember them talking about Jean-Luc over there. So that makes sense. Again, a lot of the Measurehead Union gate stuff I did in my first couple days of playing this, which was over a month ago now. We've just been playing it very slowly. So a lot of that is more foggy than other parts of the game. Can I go behind here? No. Well, you know, I don't feel too bad about this interaction. Held my ground, failed a check. Don't feel super great about that one, but, you know. That's how it goes. At least in my playthrough. I must account in failing every single time there's a check. Okay. I don't think I talked to him.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
It's also a great demonstration of how organizations that may have a good rhetoric, right? That's like sticking up for something like workers' rights, and freeing them from corporate clutches, can have someone who's equally just as bad and nasty as like corporate CEO behind it all, that's working for their own selfish gain. Whereas like the trickle-down effect, right? People at the top know this and how it's benefiting them, but the people at the very bottom don't. And they're just like, oh, this is for the people, fuck yeah, and then they support it, and that's where they really get their leverage, is all the people at the bottom that do support it and join the cause. preying on their desperation. Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What's in that container? He wants to know so bad. You working?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Hi, Leo. The little man raises his hand in a welcoming
I'm
gesture.
like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
Okay.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
God, the dialogue is so... Each person is such a character. Dialogue is so
But I
good.
can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Aw, Kim. Joyce comes off so much more reasonable than him. It's interesting because I do personally like Joyce better, but they both give me this very condescending controlling vibe, I guess, where like they definitely have more power than me and know more than me, and they know it, and they're certainly leveraging that. It's just kind of like, pick your poison. Who do you want to be indebted to? Kinda. Which I think at its most basest form is kind of how a lot of conundrums are simplified in our society. You know, it's like, pick your poison. But unlike Everard, Joyce has like this sense of I think they're both very self-aware, but Joyce wears it reluctantly. Like, this is just how things are, and this is where my lot has fallen. These are the cards that I was dealt. And Everard is like, yeah, these are my cards, but this is how I'm gonna leverage them, and I don't have any remorse about it at all. You know? Yeah, exactly. They're both fully aware. She's just more honest, yeah. It's really interesting. No, it's really, really great character studies on these positions of power. Not exactly like the characters of who they are, like not Joyce as a person, right? But like what she stands for and what she represents. Same thing with Everard. And like, it's so fun to bounce off of that and interact with it. and make your own decisions. I think that's why this game is so fun. It's just so endless. The butterfly effect and the different routes you can take and bounce off of these archetypes and navigate society.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Didn't think it was possible, but the smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators.
Logic one. Yeah.
Sure, mister. About what? Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I feel like I'm just kind of scratching the surface. I've only just now got acquainted with Everett. And I wasn't able to go much further with Joyce yet. But I love getting into both of their heads.
Him and his boy stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
What do they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Okay, Leo, let's hear about this fight you got into.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then, too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No sir, those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Alright, what's that container?
Oh, that one.
I need to know.
Should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Kim? Oh no.
Bye-bye now.
Want to do something really quick? I had so many drama pieces. I could have just waited. Unfiltered contact. Fallen series gloves come fingerless and with a grippy padding covering the palms, making these ideal for quadrupedal movement or for lifting cargo. Okay. There's a glimpse across the river a little more than a decade after the war. The eastern bank is already fully renovated. The hillsides are lush with gardens and residences. Someone's parked a small beige airship by the fountain. This postcard will sell for a pretty penny. Except it won't. Barely more than a penny, actually. These postcards are really interesting. I wonder if they're like memories. I don't know. Or if it's just a look into like the lore of Revachol. Oh yeah, Cetra. Yeah, they make good salesmen. For sure. They're really smooth like that. Very snake-like. The red check is gone. Oh. Wait, what?
Oh, hey,
sure?
mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Hold on.
It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
Leo, in the future, can we keep this greeting shorter?
No trouble at all, mister. No
Okay.
trouble at all. It's
It
like
was
that old
under-
saying goes. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Boom,
So
baby.
It's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
This is what I should have done with the drama one. I had so much clothing for that. Alright. Still 58. I lose these.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
It's like clockwork. Ooh, a check? Doesn't matter the percentage, I'm gonna lose it.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Okay, I'm off. I changed my outfit for this and everything. Man. I'm going back. Putting my frog cap back on. Slay. I think you only succeeded once today and you had to reload for that one. Yeah. Sure did. Sure did. That sounds about right. I'm running a failure playthrough. Any percent? All fails? Oh wait, can I get back up here actually?
You're back before the cargo container.
Persuade it.
Its drawer has not lessened since you were last.
It'll open back up. The check. Alright. Oh my god, money! Wait, I don't know how to get up here actually. I thought this area was gonna be a lot bigger, to be honest. 3 packs worth of cigarette butts? Okay, okay.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads René Arnaud.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Okay, let's go.
Incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean, and their sparse content
Take the
is
picture.
a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm making an artistic photo collage, Kim. Don't worry about it.
Of course you are. What murder investigation would be complete without an arbitrary photo collage?
Exactly, thank you. I'm glad you understand. I thought that I could get in here from the other side, but now I guess not. Stop saying we win these and start saying we fail these. That will trick it into saying I just did! And it was like, oh, you failed these? Okay. All roads lead to failing. Where's the... Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess it's not that big, huh? Just this. Have I really seen everything there is to see? The Prince of the Dust? I don't remember this. Hold on. Where's my... Ugh. It's so hard to get a level up. Getting the body down. I guess technically I asked him for help, huh? It kind of doesn't let you get out of that. Well. I'm gonna go do what I must. Yeah, I feel like I could have handled the Everart stuff better, but at the same time, ooh, I hate being indebted to people. Hate it even more when they're so obvious. The way that when I first started playing this game, I was like, I'm not gonna let any of my personal biases factor into my decisions. And now it's like, full bias run. Only personal feelings affecting my decisions. What was this? Volition, okay. And sorry, Cop happened. How do we get Sorry Cop? I've rejected Sorry Cop. I've done everything I can to not be Sorry Cop, and yet I'm still pinned as Sorry Cop.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like a god of martial arts is so funny. Yeah, so okay, this is why I was a little confused about Measurehead and who Everett was talking about, because I knew Measurehead's rhetoric. I like knew why he was here, obviously, and what he believed in. But I guess I didn't gather or didn't remember who he was affiliated with. So it's really interesting that he does work for the Union. Because I'm just thinking, how much is he getting paid, or what was he offered? If he said, I don't remember. Because to have him employed by someone like Everard, I'm just like, oh man, something here was offered. Is this something I had to do?
Our personal dynamic has changed. A little.
He means very little.
Everett told you to help us get the body down from the tree.
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
I feel like I kind of earned his respect a little bit. Me when I just punch people and I earn their respect.
So noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge.
Oh,
that
great.
someone needs to be you.
I'm sure no one is gonna try to take advantage of this.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Oh shit. Joyce is not gonna like that. Ooh, I kinda wish I had talked to Joyce first. Pondering.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
I mean, it's not like Joyce offered to help. Ooh. It's tough. I'm trying to think of, who would be affected by this. Like, who would judge us for this. I know Joyce would. Should have should have spin kicked the tree. True, you're right. That flying 360 kick would have done the job. But you see, I hadn't smoked a cigarette at that point, so it wasn't possible.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Ugh, this is tough. I wonder how to back off. I want to go talk to Joyce really bad. Relay what I know. Then see where I'm at.
Yes, that is precisely what it means, homunculus. This is not going to happen.
I'm sure we could come back.
Other way. Fine. Goodbye. Return to your degeneracy.
Goodbye. Ooh. I wonder if there's any other way to get the body down.
heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Kim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt really
Not
good.
as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
True. That is exactly where my head is at. Real one, Kim.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority.
Okay, well, it's not exactly my style.
Hey, I've got an idea on how to fix your style. Maybe you should just go fuck yourself, yeah? Ever thought of that?
Oh. Half-Light, why did you hurt me like this? I lost it! I lost it. Man, I'm really hurting out here. I was kind of like, oh, well, when you word it like that. Oh boy. Hey Joyce, please tell me you're offering me another out here. I know, Half-Light came for my throat. I wonder what that was gonna open up. Dictatorship.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
By the way...
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Oh, you certainly was somebody.
Finally, time to choose sides.
Yeah, I'm realizing that. He's a beautiful man. Beautiful and just. Everett Clare is a hero of the workers' movement. He's a champion I've sworn fealty to. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable. He is not the champion I've chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Verm-like corruption. Reaching into the bowels of the earth.
She looks at the ground and
The
nods.
position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Thanks, Kim.
Of course.
Disclaimer.
I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural.
She's
We'd
funny.
only be gossiping.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Ooh, I wonder if she'll pose something to win me over. Well, Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the RCM.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go
Kim.
around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
That was exactly my angle.
Incredible.
Yeah. No.
Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
No.
Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
Okay, she did not offer a counter No, there's nothing there. Okay, alright. Rather talk about something else for now.
Of course, detective. Should something until then?
Oh, was that it?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Oh, I can't spill anything else. Well. Who says that I can't just butter up Everard and then report back to Joyce if I find her more amenable?
Of course, detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up.
Okay, I know what I'm doing now. I got the lay of the land. So you're saying you're swearing fealty to the cause of the capital? I'm saying that I am the agent of myself. And I will go wherever benefits me the most. Because one little cop in the RCM is not going to change the tides of this. Whatever this is. But even if he does, there's just, it's so... Pick your poison. Let's pick your poison. We've been going through it, huh?
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will for
All right.
Babe. See that they stay here the whole time.
I'm getting messy. Here he goes. To take down the body with his bare hands.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Why are you with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
We're in the law around here. Just trying to keep things from going shit.
Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That's
He's funny.
He's breaking something.
We hear that all the way over here? Oh, he's taking down the tree. Kuno, run!
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
He's seen enough of that dead body
Look
already.
at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everard's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
You guys never helped me, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Kim! Firing shots! Damn, he's sniping them! I'm an unbelievably corrupt cop. I'm corrupt every opportunity I get. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna lean right into it.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez.
Oh!
It's Kuno.
Oh! Kuno.
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
He comes strolling up. Hey! I got the body down.
Corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided
Kuno
with
hype,
Ray's
man!
victory today.
Horse has been removed from the tree. Yeah. We did what we had to do to keep order.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Necessary evil. Let's go over that funky race classification again.
Yes?
You have nothing to say about this, Kim Kitsuragi? Alright. Well. Let's see what repercussions this had. Let's see what Kuno's up to! How's he taking all of this? It's like, when you disturb a cat's environment. And they're like, what the? Where'd my box go? And you're like, oh, time to see how ruffled their feathers are. This little kid's world just got shaken. That body was up there for like a week. Oh my god. Why is he all crumpled like that? Kuno's little shit show. How's it going, Kuno? How are you taking this change?
Missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
I'm screaming.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Using that word as an adjective is kind of sending me. Wish I could have been here to see it. Now I have some questions.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonort.
Oh, I guess I don't have questions. Did I exhaust all this?
Your Get
lost!
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Oh.
Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get fucked as Kuno? No, Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a...
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Oh, I was like... Could I have convinced him to go up there?
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Oh, wait. The place that's locked?
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is.
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarded, right? Telling him you found out she isn't a gardener. You know what you should do if you want to get rewarded?
Whoa! This took a turn.
More rewarding than work. Or alcohol.
Oh my god.
If you don't want to do drugs. Alcohol is just as rewarding,
okay.
but it isn't.
Alright. We don't need to make a whole announcement about it.
Quite a while, hasn't it? You've been thinking about drugs and alcohol for a long time now. Juicy drugs. Tasty alcohol.
The dead guy in the back.
Seems kind of boring now,
oh, hey.
Going back to... What was this about? Some yard? Yards aren't interesting. Only drugs are interesting. Drugs and alcohol. You feel sad now, but what can you do? Life has to go on. With a heavy sigh, you say...
Was wondering about that trash container.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
I mean, I already searched it.
Of course, yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Maybe I should patch up this morale real quick. I don't know. Maybe. Just in case I crash out. Man, it's been a rough day. Good pull. Kuno. Alright, well... Do I have any,
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals...
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Okay, just thought I'd ask. What's this?
You see several packaged
A
raincoats fill a load. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Thanks. Alright, at least I'm in the safe zone now. I'm not gonna crash out anytime soon. Well, maybe soon, but not immediately. That's what matters. It's been a minute since I talked to him.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
-1, go fuck yourself. Oh, did I tell him that? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's why I got that pop-up here. That's, yeah. I'll do it. I have a high half-light. Well. She's still up here. How do I talk to her? What's her name? Oh man, he really tore this shit up. It's all torn up. Wait, this is the greenhouse.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere
Oh.
from 6 to 12 pairs have
This is
walked
open. Her prints near video Revachol. Oh, the shivers that I got. Interesting.
here. Wow, still not doing it. You're bad at this.
Why am I shocked? Why would I be shocked?
Don't beat yourself down. Neither can I. We'll have another look later.
I believe.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an
Beautiful.
absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Wipe a tear from your
Mr.
eyes.
Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing
70
is
experience.
too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
I finally got the body down on day 4. Yay!
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
This autopsy is gonna be real fun 4 days in.
The fuck are they on about?
Don't worry about it, Kuma.
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else for
No,
this?
you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain.
Oh, they do
From
everything.
autopsy to clean up, to social work, everything.
Wow. Alright, that's a lot under one job description. Okay. Honorary rank of detective? Yes, I feel like a
You are.
detective.
Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now,
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
This is gonna be so fun. What is a field
come
autopsy?
on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
You have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Alright. You know what? I have gloves on, actually. We're raw dogging it, I guess.
And hygienically?
I have gloves!
I
Yes.
suggest I handle the physical part of the autopsy, and you take notes.
Or should I take these
No
notes?
paperwork, officer.
Oh.
Just fill out the field autopsy form.
Hmm. I don't believe this. I think I've lost my paperwork.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
None of your business, Kim. Lay off my case.
Losing your paperwork is not a small issue. I'm sorry if I came off as patronizing.
I don't think any of this is a small issue, but
I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually. But only
I'm
if
sorry
it
I
has
lost
some
everything.
things along.
I'm not a sorry cop. I'm not gonna say that. I've literally searched this entire place. We're not gonna find this paperwork.
Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
Remove the dead man's boots.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with,
Let's jump ahead to the 3-part summary.
That's you.
Tequila Sunset, Harrier Dubois, Lieutenant W. Freighter, The Gloaming, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Leave it up to you.
the corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says,
KK57-08. Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Huh. Nice work.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky, fucky!
Male.
Okay.
Pigs can have sex?
Right, fucky, fucky. Ow, I have a hangnail. Ow. Just rip that sucker off. Okay, now I'm bleeding. It's fine.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only 1 box remains.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed.
Well... None? I mean, I don't know. Measurehead definitely threw him on the ground. I'm not so sure.
Silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside. Light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed.
Harry's kid? And Nick Feuerbach is probably his old partner, maybe? Ooh.
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Ooh. Really interesting.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots
I have
is
one of
left
them.
for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
I love this hang up on the boots. There's so much emphasis on stealing the boots for yourself. I mean, it's on my to-do list, but I don't really care to do it. I feel like there's a lot that goes into this that I don't want to mess with. This is one thing I don't really want to steal, to be honest. They are cool boots!
Tattoos.
Okay, it's not worth damaging my, trust with Kim either, I feel like. Too much to risk.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
And I'm stationed above Kim? I used to be smart.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
This is so funny. Touch the corpse's hair before moving on.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after
Stroke his hair. Gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a rag doll's head.
Just waiting for Kim to say something. Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien
Why?
landscape.
Why not?
There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
You're there, baby.
The lieutenant watches you in silence.
That's kind of sweet. It's so silly, but so sweet. Kind of sad. Alright, write it down. Short, light brown, male pattern baldness.
That was some sick shit, Sekopa.
Please, let me be. I was having my moment.
Lividity is consistent with...
Everyone's like, okay.
The head is congested.
We're moving on.
Confusions
My
are
honest
present
reaction.
on the head, chest, and thighs.
There's something I had to do.
Consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the
That's
face,
funny.
scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Ooh. A min for high velocity.
Ligature mark.
It produces a small folding knife.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Anyways?
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Pet the chain
The
cutters.
hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Cool. Pull out the rubber grip cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
Alright.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
I have a 72%? It's a red check? I would fail this. Interesting, I can talk back. Look for a good spot
the
to
belt
cut.
is equally tight around the
Man.
whole circumference of his neck.
Doesn't
swinging
help.
over the edges like
We
white
fail
bread rising
these!
from the east.
We fail these. Everyone manifest it. Because then the opposite will happen. Okay. I don't want to see if I fail. I really don't want to see it. Corvex, please. You're manifesting the opposite here.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying
Oh,
the belt
my
together.
second win of the day.
Squeeze the rubber handles together. Sweat.
The only one I
forming
didn't have to
on your
cheat.
brow.
I've had like 10 checks today. All we do is win, win, win. Do we? Do we win anything ever? Actually, I think this is the first time. Well, thank God. Thank God we won that one.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut, and the
Would I have
belt
cut his
falls
head
apart
off?
like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Yeah, Tim is smart.
Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
Oh, here we go.
No! It's gonna happen, see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect the genitals!
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. Last item, hands.
Pick up the hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
Pleasure's all mine. Tell me, are you a temple of pain and a stranger to tenderness? Did you like it when I stroked your hair?
I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy. Before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there.
That's actually so sad.
We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Surprisingly, Harry has it together.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Voice acting is so good. So impressive. Internal examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
We don't even have a joke.
No, I failed my joke. That's the worst.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
He's going in.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured.
Just continues.
The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Oh,
respiratory system.
Oh, back hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received a dental implant, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
Do I want to look at his mouth though? You know, that's fine. I'm gonna write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Neither am I.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
Same
NA.
for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we can still do.
Toxicology screening. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Write it down.
Gastrointestinal.
Oh, the pool of feces.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Keep the voila!
What's next on the list?
You know what? I'm gonna take Pika's notes.
Find a moment as the lieutenant inspects the dead man's fingernails. Just a few glances. The pages are filled with a bulky freehand that's nearly illegible. It's very hard to draw conclusions. All you can make out is that he is in a hurry to solve the case. The tempo of the handwriting says as much, and that There are a lot of notes in there. Most of them are made prior to arriving at the scene, in preparation. Odd, there doesn't seem to be much about you in his notes, as if you aren't the sun around which the world
This isn't about
revolves.
me?
Could it be that the case is not about you?
Damn.
What? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Nothing. Just in case. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
Wait.
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape.
It's interesting that you could choose the other option.
7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
I don't think he was killed like that.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck.
Why do you say that?
I don't think it was what killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Psychic arts. That's good. It's the fact that he doesn't have claw marks or anything. There's no signs of him struggling against being choked. I guess that works.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist.
Oh.
That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you're right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Wow, we got a skill point for doing the main objective. That's wild. Who would have thought? How did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy.
Oh.
But personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold
Could be interesting, because maybe he was poisoned.
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Gives me like, no.
Now we put him in a body bag.
Man, all we do is win. Look at these new tasks. We're doing something. Let's go.
The lieutenant
About time.
looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse again. He's thinking, did I miss something?
Ooh, try to remove the dead man's boots. Oh, didn't establish probable cause. Ugh. White check. Leave. 1 second, Kim. What was that? Was that perception? I gotta change my fit. -1 perception. Do I have anything plus perception? Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh god. This fit's gonna make me more perceptive. It's gonna change everything. I already have +2 actually. Wow. We lose these so hard. I'm gonna be so right about failing this, you guys don't even know! You're not even ready for how bad I'm about to fail this.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Alright. Okay. Alright. This is slightly more than 1 in 4 chance. Oh, wait, sunglasses. Oh, I forgot about minuses. Hold on, hold. Kim, 1 second. Please stand by. No, but does anything? +1 perception? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I have all my pluses. Alright, you know, it's time for... Oh, wait, what? Let me make sure. Where's my... How can I look at my tutorial agent again? Is there a way to do that? Oh, I see. So this... Never mind. I think I figured it out. This is +1 of all blue skills. While this would be +1 all yellow skills. Yeah, I just checked the settings. That's what I wanted the tutorial on. I wanted it to break down what alcohol, drugs, and smokes did again. I think I figured it out. So they all boost a certain category at the expense of health or morale. Well... Hold on. Thinking about what I want to do with my skill points real quick. At 2. This is wild. Smoke a cigarette and crack the case. I would, but cigarettes are blue. And speed is motoric, so... I just don't want to lose points with Kim. I worry that it'll have some kind of like, backlash. Ooh. And would it even increase it that much? Oh, this is tough. Could also put one into perception, but it kind of feels like throwing away a point. Wait, what else could I unlock by doing that? Let me see. What else would make it worth it? Interfacing. Warfare. Closure. Nothing? Oh! Oh, this. Kim, close your eyes. Just don't look. Don't look at me. What else did I want to put a point in? I already got this one. Hmm. Hmm. Kim Kitsuragi, Volition Medium. If there was something with Volition that I was failing. Oh, also Joyce. Unless that's the one that messes up. Oh, I can't even. This is so unreliable. I don't know. Bethy. Hmm. Oh. Well, we already put one in here. We can try this. It was physical instrument for the longest time, but then we got that. So fuck it. Let me check the percentage.
Man is decomposing. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
It's still so low. We lose these so bad. Man, I wish I knew if there was any other drawbacks to doing drugs or drinking alcohol at the job in front of Kim. Because I feel like this is the game to hide some sort of drawback, which makes me scared of doing it. I don't want to let Kim down in that way. I don't know how much it would help me. I just don't have a sad song. Hmm. Not the... What is this?
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time
Kim
to
is here.
detect.
He'll be disappointed.
See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. And, Kim, it can help you with everything.
Will it make me into a super cop?
It will make you into more than that.
Oh.
A mega cop. This is your modus operandi. This is how you've done it for years. Let's go.
Kim's gonna be disappointed. You when I feel like a kid, I'm like, my parents gonna find out. We back for my health?
It's not ideal, no. But you need the zeal. Let's face it, you're never going to finish this case without cheating.
Cheating! Cheating! Kim's gonna know. Kim's gonna know. He's staring right at me. From across the dead body, he's looking right at me. I'm so torn. I'm so you are so funny. Unless what if I take it and then I still fail it? I'd feel terrible. I'd feel awful. I'm so conflicted. This is so bad. I don't want to let him down. Why are we staring at each other? Just don't fail. Didn't you fail a 97? It was an 87. Thank you. Can you not solve the case without disappointing mom? I mean, Kim. No, I can't do this to Harry!
This is so unprofessional of you. Think you can ignore this? Your moral compass telling you to sniff it? Guess again. You'll be back here soon. You'll get the chance to choose more wisely.
You've passed up your chance to start using speed for now, but don't worry. The option to use it becomes available again in 1 hour.
This game is so funny! Yeah, well, let me click on it. You will only hold out for 1 hour!
The man is deep. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
You know what?
breath.
None of this is gonna matter because I'm gonna win this. %. That's almost 50.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination. Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
Why, yes, there was. It was massive. Red eyes glowing in the dark.
Yeah.
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge. But I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over.
Kim?
Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
I did not expect this from you, Kim. We've gone places I didn't think we'd go, so you know what? Maybe this works out.
Now that you've acquired some stimulant, it's time for a little picnic.
Okay, my body's ready now. Let's do this.
Detect.
It hasn't even been an hour. It's been a minute.
This is so unprofessional of you.
You've passed up your chance to start using speed for now, but...
What is happening? Okay. Alright, let's go check out this fridge. Come on. Let's go, Kim. Where was that? Here? Here. We move. Just a reminder. I go in here without a flashlight. Sick. Yep, that'll hold a body.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty.
Looks big enough for two corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it's more than big enough and cold enough. Honestly, it's perfect. All we have to do is plug the fridge back in.
It's really chill about this. Alright, that cord is somewhere over here. As soon as I can get up this plank. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Both cables are unplugged from a giant electric mammal awakens.
Great. The owners of this building will just have to keep paying for the electricity sucked up by this.
Yep. Alright. Time to load her up.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Will you help me with the body, Kim?
I'll take the head. You take the feet.
Alright. Get you a real one like Kim.
It's not going to be the easiest thing in the world, but we'll manage.
The two of you. Easily.
Easily.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get down to the bedroom. Then more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
And that, kids, is the sound of stuffing a body into a fridge that's shaped like a bear.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
The hand. POV, you stuff a dead body into a fridge. ASMR.
Definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Really? You think it's good work?
Not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bear fridge. This story does not leave this room.
Alright, Scout's honor.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
This isn't police work, Kim. It's art. We're artists, and this was our vision.
If I were an artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much, much more conservative in my work.
Hmm.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
I cooked.
Inside the icy realm
I'm cooking.
of the ice bear fridge, the corpse
72%? Refrigerated the body! Alright. We win these.
Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Wow, it just took shoving the body into the bear, but we got there. Hey, that rhymed. What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider.
Crawl
your
up his
hand
nostrils.
Crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Your fingers in his mouth. Squeeze his nose. I don't like any of these, actually. You know what? We're gonna crawl up his nose first.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
I'm scared. I should have done that for Kaisuke. The only reason I did it is because earlier it was like, there's black goo coming from his mouth. And I'm like, I'll stay away from that. Alright, instead we're gonna shove our fingers up his nose because that will definitely bring him back to life. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not there.
Alright,
Crawl
that's
out,
fine.
Spider.
I love eliminating options. Okay, put your fingers in his mouth. Because that's... well, I would say how we save someone, but that would be a little awkward, so... That's just what I do, I guess, for no reason. Put your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
Play with it. Okay. I don't really want to open my eyes. No. You know what? I trust Harry's intuition here. This feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums. And in the back of the mouth.
What is happening here?
Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
How did we get here? How did we get here? Where's Haley Williams when you need her?
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes.
Is this his poison? Ow!
And there, in the back of his mouth.
Is this evidence that he was poisoned?
The uvula, right in the soft palate. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Say fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Maybe this is why I'm a double Lieutenant Euphrater or whatever. Maybe this is it. Because Harry's willing to do this shit. Who else would be willing to do this shit?
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage.
Help!
Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Everyone disliked that! I can do this! This is so gross! Why can I back out? I thought, like, he had something in his mouth. Why are we still going? I thought, like, there was gonna be something under his tongue. Oh, man. Why? We could have just left it alone. We could have. We certainly could have, but no, I had to pass the check. Do I want to feel around first? Do I want to question that it's the brainstem? Not really. Do I want to push deeper? Not really. I need some water. I need some water. I'm out of my water. Goodbye. Guys, we have a problem. The cat sat down. Let's claim the chair. I made a mistake here today. Well, you can't see her, but she's right here. Habitio, say hello to all the fine people. They're watching. She's just out of frame. A little too short. Hi. Oh. Tapatio, what would you like to do next? Would you like to question the brainstem? Would you like to feel around inside his mouth first? Would you like to push deep? Oh, she left. She said, none of the above. I gotta go. Okay, thank you, Tapatio, for your input. Oh, girl. Scratching on her scratching post. She's very enriched. Okay. Alright. She's going to ham? She's going ham on the scratching post? Hi. Good girl. You're doing a really good job. She loves approval and validation when she's scratching. Hi. Who's a good girl? Yeah? Oh, baby? She's being really cute right now. She just woke up. Alright. Oh god. Alright, brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called.
Alright, cool.
You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
I wonder if it's like swollen or something, and that like means that some kind of drug was like interfering here.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
What entered? Like he was tortured?
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system.
Limbic system, my
There is no
beloved.
resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's helping. I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing a white girl dance. I don't know. It's helping me.
The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
Push deeper? There's a cavity?
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Oh, good. That's good. That's great. Okay. Push
Your
deeper.
fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Oh, darn. That's... What a bummer.
All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
I'm sorry, but ayo. Okay. Alright, okay. This is not what I meant when I was searching for the homosexual underground. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. It's not it. Is this the homosexual underground? No. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Punch a hole through his mouth? I don't think that this helps that I'm like dealing with a bad headache that kind of crept on pretty suddenly. Already feeling a little nauseous. I was gonna end like 20 minutes ago because I thought we were done with the body and then we weren't. So here I am. Here I am. Wriggle in. Okay.
Your fingers
We're
reach
wriggling.
toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper.
Okay, that's great. That's
The tip of your finger.
so cool. Love this. Love it. Love that. Love all of that.
Sharp, serrated material. The edges
Whoa!
cut right into your skin. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline.
This feels really bad. He just got a wound inside this man's brain. Fish it out.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it. From the inside, the object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
I think he needs to go to a doctor like immediately after this. I think that this is not this is precise spot of exit wound, 83%. It went up. Okay. All right, 83. 83. We win these? Do we win these or we fail these? Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
Good.
Slowly pull your fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers.
Now this is gaming.
With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
Whoa.
A bullet.
Oh. Damn.
The bullet falls in the bag.
Harry went in
leaving
there.
A smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
No, you! I insist!
Looks like we need to add one more item to your injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth.
Can we talk about my injury? Is Harry okay? Is he gonna get like sepsis or something? Like, can we? Oh,
Temporary
that was really
cavity in
loud.
brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
POV Kim logs the bullet that you managed to pull from a man's cranium from the inside of his mouth, and he scribbles right in your ear. ASMR. Sounds like Kevin.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark.
Click, click
Opinion,
goes the pen.
non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All
Uh-huh.
of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead. Up a doop doop. You know what's silly? It's fine.
Dead.
I love when Kim plays along.
I
Agreed.
have had my doubts for a while now. Since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands. And no claw marks on his neck.
That's what I said, Kim. Kim, you and me are on the same wavelength. We achieve great things.
There have been other signs too. Small
Oh.
things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death,
Mhm,
as the
mhm.
perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there.
Yeah. I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really do. I am
Wash
glad
the
to
face.
hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom.
Oh.
Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
But I don't live there anymore, Kim. I don't have that much. Who would do
That's for us
this?
to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Kim, can I just like borrow your shower? When the detective game makes you detective. You know what? Playing Detective Barbie as a 5-year-old led me to this moment. I'd like to thank Detective Barbie, first and foremost. Couldn't have done it without her. Why would
To
anyone
hide
do
something.
this?
The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
Kim! Kim, no! I guess it's evening already. You'll be gone. What should I do in the meantime?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An
Why?
officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this.
Kim, don't leave me.
I'll leave that choice to you. And
No.
one more thing. Great work, detective.
He means it.
The word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows outside. Detective.
Healed morale! We win these! We win these!
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Try to remove the dead man's boots. Tell me
Shoot,
something.
Looney Rooney.
How do you like it in the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius. A regular Corporangelo.
Alright, enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself
I gotta rank
with
up from
my
that.
frank manners and my memento mori features.
If
possible, also see me in your dreams.
Alright. Let's bag him, Kim. Take him away.
Alright.
All we do is just gain EXP, EXP, EXP. That's all we do.
There go those beautiful enamel boots.
It's fine.
You will never own the full set now. May they rest in processing.
Oh my god, that's fine. I've had enough of this body. That's
I will need
send
a
him
little
away.
help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll
Oh.
take the legs.
Are we gonna get more ASMR? Oh, they spared us. Kim! He's gone. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Sounds about right. This is how I feel without Kim Kitsuragi near me at all times. Well, after that endeavor, I'm afraid I must leave you on that W. Let's do drugs! Alright, y'all, let's do drugs! Nothing hold me back now. I'm gonna go take some Tylenol. Wah, wah, wah. First, I'm gonna save. I never want to do that again. That was... That... I feel like we bonded here today. You know, like... victims of trauma bond together when they've all collectively experienced something fucked up. I feel like that's what happened to us today. Solidarity. Yay. You survived and cooked so hard. Thank you. Thank you, I just trusted the process when everything in my brain told me otherwise. Alright. I don't... You know what? This is gonna be another 3-day stream week. I do have to upload some VODs this weekend, and then hopefully start editing, so... I'm gonna leave time for that. I will see you Sunday for more disco. For real, for real. As long as my ovaries don't blow up, but I think I'm out of the woods. Yay. Knock on wood. 1 week closer to having an office. Yeah, we're touring more places, so we'll see. We'll see. Another reason why I should probably just, like, take the time off. Shooting our shot once again. Man. Go dunk on that headache. I know, I feel like I have to go stare at a wall. I have all these bright lights on right now. I cut the audio! This always happens when I touch my preamp. It just cuts the music. How does that correlate with... Every time we touch something there, it cuts out. I know! How is that possible? It's only the music. And then that's really muted. It's like it cuts an audio channel for the game. It's really quiet now. That's so weird. It's fine. You know what? Cable half unplugged? Yeah, maybe. Something weird. Well, you know what? That's fine, because I have other audio for you. This is the music of we just shoved our hand into a dead guy's mouth. Yay. I love being a detective. Let's go raid someone. Maybe. Hold on. Pending. Oh my god! We could go raid Nixie Puff! Yay! Oh, this is a good song. I think she's just hanging out, working on something. So, I did save. Remember, I was like, first thing I'm gonna do is save. I mean, I'll save again, but see? Yeah, I did it. Just to appease you. Alright. Raid. Nixie Puff? Yay, yippee! Actually, you know what? That will be our raid message, actually. And we're gonna... I'm sure she has this emote, actually. We generally have the same BTTV emotes, so... Yay, yippee, yay, yay! And it's this cat just going ham. Is the raid message? Oh my god, there's so much... I'll see you Sunday. Say hi to Nixie. Take care of yourselves. Maybe take a shower. I don't know. Cleanse yourselves. Cleanse your brains. Stare at a wall. That's what I'm gonna go do. After all that, I need a deep cleansing. Okay, I'll see you later. Farewell. Wash your brain. Yeah. Yeah, come on. What the? Hello?
I shall bid you farewell for now. Good night.